Fun. Good afternoon, darling. So my neighbors are going rather hard on yard work. I don't know if it's gonna be picked up on the mic. If it is, a very... I do apologize if it's picked up on the mic. Should be okay aside though. I hope we're gonna be okay aside. I don't know what they're doing. But today is gonna be a PNG day, just because I don't quite have the energy nor the wines to puppet the live 2D model. I do apologize for that. Going. I don't really have any updates or what have you. Computer seems to be running fine with the new positioning. She seems to be holding up well. Right. I forgot. I need to run the ad at the beginning instead of just talking. I had some stuff that I wanted to say, but I honestly cannot remember what that was. So, what? Oh, hi. Nice of you to join us, Zoro. Why are we coming in through the roof? Getting that I have the Twitch overlay thing on my main screen. Fair enough. Wasn't that setting? Toggle the port capacity. Nope. It's not what I wanted to do. Toggle the borders again. Oh dear. I heard about that. Dang. No, ads are still going. It should be ending right about... right about now. I hope the fight wasn't too difficult. I was checking in every now and again, but I didn't stay around, unfortunately. Sorry. think ads are about done. So I'm gonna go ahead and tab over to the game. What? Oh, right as I switched. It would help if I could, Zoro. I've been up for like, what, barely 6 hours? Why am I just now getting sleepy and shit? Right. I was going to start House of the Dead. Something. I've also apparently got a wicked fucking migraine. Because it feels like someone's got my head in a fucking vice grip. Is it you? I think it's you. Yeah. Okay, cool. The house that death built. What? Zoro, why are you putting my head in a vice grip? Stinky? Ah. My head's not that small. How big is a fucking basketball? Dork. Please do not the doll. I might be combat grade porcelain, but I will still shatter if you're not careful. Noshiro. Maru. Shiro. What? Oh. Thank you, Nightbot. Has a glue of gossip he's been dying to share with someone. Best of luck. Kick Omega's ass for me. I haven't been able to kick it myself. That's what it is. Okay. As I live and breathe. You're that adventure everyone's been talking about, aren't you? I take it you've heard about that nasty business down near Islamhar. Surely you've heard the stories of a strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there. Hi, Diesel. Thank you for the boop. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the whalers. They say on the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time they go down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. A mystery if I've ever heard of one. Frankly, I'm more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors. Going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awfully tempting. Don't take my word for it, though. Head down to Islamhar and you can hear it straight from the Chocobo's mouth. Ooh, sushi sounds good. Let's see. Where do I go? There's some harm. Up over the quarry, no. Yeah. Out with the yaw. Go this way. Should be there. Oh, hi. Oh, where are you? You're docile, that's for sure. You are very pretty, though. Look like you're based Damselfly? Maybe? Kind of. Okay. What do you have to say? I'm sorry, but I must insist that you... Oh, an adventurer. And a rather seasoned looking one at that aside. On the off chance that you're not simply here to gawp, perhaps you can lend us a hand. You see, despite the fervent protestations of those Duskwights over there, we cannot permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome. That is, if you've got the stones for it. Pray seek out the others stationed at Quarry Mill. They can apprise you of the details. I don't know why I'm fucking sleepy. I did actually get sleep last night. There we go. Thank you. Well met, adventurer. I take it you have come to learn more of the recent happenings at Issamhar. The site of interest, owing to the Gelmoran ruins, Gelmora being an underground city which predates Gridania, in case you are unaware. Any road. A few days past, we received reports from several anthropogeographers that a magical gateway of some sort had appeared in the ruins, and that all manner of creatures were coming and going through it. Oh. My men and I were among the first to examine it, and well, it's hard to explain. We crossed the threshold into a set of corridors we'd never seen before, and then suddenly, each and every one of us was filled with an inexplicable sense of dread. It was all I could do to even take a single step. According to Iuna Kotor, who accompanied us, the ruins are warded with powerful magics that sap the spirits and ether of all who enter, rendering them easy prey for the creatures within. Thankfully, he managed to devise a solution. Aetherpool arms and armor would safeguard and channel the wielder's energies that they might withstand the ruin's magics. Unfortunately, it does little to prevent us from losing our way, though it beggars belief. Every time we have dared venture into the ruins, we have found the path to be changed. We suspect this too may be the work of an unfathomably powerful mage. Needless to say, something strange is afoot, and traditional tactics are not like to suffice. Even experienced adventurers will need to proceed with caution. In any event, you believe you have what it takes to brave the ruins and discover what secrets lie in its deepest depths. You need but say the word. House of the Dead, now accessible. You now have access to the Palace of the Dead. You may enter solo, or in a party of up to 4 players. When speaking with the Woodwhaler Expeditionary Captain, you will be given the option to enter with either a fixed party or match party via the matching system. Players will start at level 1, regardless of their current class or job level. Furthermore, only Aetherpool arms and Aetherpool armor may be used when inside the Palace of the Dead. Each floor of the palace is randomly generated, including the placement of enemies, treasure coffers, and traps. Further details can be had by speaking with the Woodwhaler Expeditionary Captain. I figure we'll go ahead and give it a try now. And on our first death, we'll come out and work on dailies. You would enter the ruins alone. We can buy the ruins' magics. You'll have naught but the Aetherpool arms of the Padjal to aid you. Even they may not prove enough without enhancement. Okay, I do like that. Here. I'm fully expecting to get my ass kicked. Okay. First up. Commander of Steel decreases damage received by 40%. Which I am definitely going to need that. What I do remember is that I need to be stuck to the walls, because the floors in the middle are like to be hit or filled with traps. turn, don't really need that. Commander of Intuition reveals the current floor's hidden treasure. Well, seems I still have one of the issues that I was having prior to moving the computer. To be fair, I'm only like level 4. I haven't reached what I need to be at yet. Okay, you go to sleep. Oh, what? So, why am I doing this on Astrologian and not Scholar? No, I'm doing this wrong. Okay. There. Come on. One more time. Oh, I don't even have my fairy. Oh no. That ain't good. Okay. In this corner. Pick you. There. I don't have my fairy. I may be cooked. Wait, hold on. Where? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to rely on Ocean. No. Where? Okay. So the sustaining potion is what I'm gonna be needing to use for healing until I can get my own healing magic. Shouldn't be too hard, I hope. Cairn of Passage is open. Commander of Safety removes all traps from the current floor. That'll be good in the later levels. Should hopefully be getting Celine back at either 5 or 10. Or 4. Okay. A sec. There. Okay. That's the Cairn of Return. Don't need that. Another Pomander of Strength. Increases damage dealt and HP recovered via healing by 30%. Didn't need to come in here for that. Or, I didn't need to come in here aside for that. I'm gonna have to deal with this is. Damn it. Wait, unless. No, that's a dead end. Holy hell. Yeah, hello to you too, Antelope. Fucking took me by surprise. Another Pomander of Strength. Maybe. Can't really ask him, unfortunately. So, from what I remember, the last time that I ran Palace of the Dead, is that the starting room is always gonna be safe. There's not gonna be a mimic in the treasure coffer. There's not gonna be any traps laid. And as far as I know... Oh, excuse me. As far as I know, the enemies can't spawn in here either. They spawn in the second room and beyond. So, like, we've got the Palace Death Mouse out there already. 2 Palace. Oh. Well, I already found the passage. Don't need to fight them if I don't have to. Order of Steel. Stick to the wall. Oh. What am I saying? I have to fight them to unlock. Wait your turn, Ziz. I'm not here for you. See? You couldn't wait? Said I was coming for you. I was going to deal with you. Just not right that second. Okay, there's a Cairn of Passage. Get the fuck out of here. Hopefully without aggroing either of these. Any of these. So... So, most of the enemies are sight-based, and a narrow cone ahead of you, or ahead of them. So like, using me as an example, they have a cone of sight going about that much. I'm not sure what the sprites have as their... Oh. Hey, buddy. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Yeah, sometimes you'll run into a goblin. Only 3 levels above me. And I got a level out of him as well. Oh. Alright. There. So, the items have a limit of 3 to be carried. Y'all can't really see that. Right about there. Oh. What are you doing in here? Gone. This. Right here. About... Okay. Yeah. So, y'all are able to see my level. Motherfuck. Why did you respawn? No. Okay, I may have lied when I said they can't spawn in the spawn room. I think I was talking about... What was I talking? Right, the sight lines. Most of them are, like, using me. Most of them can only see up to, like, top of this the top of this tile up here, and a cone. Most of them are wider, like that. Like the Zez has a pretty big sight line if you're in front of it. Yeah. Like their attack AoE is similar to what their sight line is. Somewhat. Sometimes you have to fight them, like what I was doing earlier. Like, you have to clear a certain amount of the palace enemies in order to open the Cairn passage. Up with the music. Oh. We've hit the goblins. Okay. Yes, no, maybe so. Another goblin. There are gonna be some enemies later on that are not sight-based, but sound. And I'll have to do the roleplay walk in order to not get them aggroed to me. Y'all have seen me do it a couple times before. Like I've done it in I think Temple of Cairn, where it's just me going like this. Oh. How? We do not talk about that. That absolutely didn't happen. Yeah. Yeah, I have to be careful about that, because if I hit one of those in the higher level dungeons, or higher level floors, a landmine could potentially be a run end. Like, I have to go back to the very beginning. Because in order to get the Necromancer title that I'm wanting, I have to go from 1 to 200 without getting knocked out by myself. There's the Cairn of Travel. Yeah, but it is worth it. Okay. I want to see something. Are you sound or sight? I want to say your sight. Ah! Okay. So the bats are sound-based. Oh. Ah. Another visitor. Ooh. Ancient enchantment saps your health. Oh dear. Well, it's not that much. Still gonna be annoying. Commander of Fortune. Increases the chance enemies on the current floor will drop treasure coffers. Oh, hi. Why are you here? Okay, more enemy. Okay. There's the passage, or the Cairn passage. Oh, careful. Don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Commander of Sight. Reveals the current floor's map and location of all hidden traps. You know what? The map for this floor has been revealed. And so have the traps. Like that one. I'm pretty sure that's another landmine, so I'm going right the fuck away from it. Okay. Hi, friend. So, the different traps have different symbols. This one, in particular, is a landmine, from what I remember. There's a trap type later on that if you trigger it, it'll aggro and spawn, or aggro or spawn enemies around you. And like the landmine in later floors, if you hit the trap of luring, it is, if you're running with other people, the best thing to do is literally just leave. Literally just leave whoever triggered it. I don't know if I need to be in here. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of the bats, and hopefully the Cairn of Return opens. We don't need to worry about that. We do need to worry about this one though, because they're in my way. Okay. Floor 9, here we come. Or floor 6, excuse me. I want to say there's a trap type that shrinks you. Tuition. Feels the current floor's hidden treasure. That's a dung beetle. We don't need to worry about you. Care never return. Ow. Fucker headbutted me to a fifth of my health. Rude. Okay, note to self. We're not picking on the dung beetles because we don't want to, but because they're gonna kill us if we're not careful. We don't want that. You come up here. Hopefully they don't do the burst again. Okay. Onward we go. Oh, hi. God damn it. Motherfucker. I didn't know it was a dung beetle. Right now, the Pomander of Steel is definitely needed. Just so I can take some of the damage off of this thing's headbutt. Okay. Third beetle treasure coffer. There is a chance the treasure coffer has another level for either the arm or armor. So that's another reason why I've been going after the chests. Just me, I'm trying not to aggro them. I don't want to aggro them. God, see, this motherfucker came up behind me, so... Why are there two of you? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. I can't put them to sleep. Okay, that one was absolutely my bad. Group strength. Now we just need to get back to Cairn of Passage and get the fuck out of here. I'm not interested in either of you, please leave me alone. Fuck. Oh, hope for the best. Please be sound-based. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Now discern the call of the accursed horde. And we're in luck. We have Where the fuck did a Yarzon just spawn? No. Cease. Okay, the Yarzon I know, I think I know, are sound-based. So, we're just gonna do this. And hope that I'm right. Commander of Sight, don't mind if I do. Okay. There we go. Okay. We do not want to aggro the Hornet. that is still locked. So, we're gonna go for these ones. Oh no. Fuck. No. And we somehow survived it. Yep. Busy. Get me out of here. Okay, floor 8. Aether pool upgrade, please? No? Okay. I figure that I'll just do up to level 10, or to floor 10, and then switch doing roulettes and MSQ. Oh, y'all aren't really missing anything. or 9. Last one before the boss. I think. It should be the last one before the boss. Why are there so many hornets? That ain't good. Yep. There we go. I hate the hornets, if you couldn't tell. Okay. Oh, we're gonna jump back to Authard. Over to Reunion. Yeah. Yeah, stretch would probably do me good. Fuck. Okay. Stretch be done. Thank you. Dang it. Yeah, I was gonna turn off the clock. Check. Okay. It would literally just be easier if I went to the Dawn Throne, not Reunion. This way. Thank you for the raid, Alexia. Just one moment. I think I'm safe here. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Laplace Morn. I am a Dulwich VTuber who usually plays retro-likes, isometric, or MMOs. Oh dear. Please don't disconnect while I'm doing my raid message. Are we good? Okay. Yeah. I usually play games like retro stuff, Metroidvanias, isometrics, or MMOs. Like today's game, we're working on MSQ. If you need to raid and run, please don't be afraid to do so. Need food, water, meds, a stretch, sleep, what have you. Please don't be afraid to go and do so. Thank you for bringing your community here to me. I promise to take good care of them. In the meantime, those of you that are sticking around, please don't be afraid to stay and listen. Stay a while and listen. But okay. Right, we need to go this way, I think. Yep. Of course. I hope work treats you well, Alexia. Thank you again for bringing your community to me. Oh, don't mess with them. Oh, thank you. But thank you for the boop. Come on. Up you got. There you go. Over there. Look. Those men are in danger. Gah, too late for the one, perhaps. But there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we'd come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, that I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Adu Hatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manasiri, or Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gezer is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your question before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole? Little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are, to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. So you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Hatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you are of the Araneae, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Hatun. So that is the leader of the Dotharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Really this warrior deserves better than that. Killing, give. Gosetsu is brimming with indignation. Forgive me, Laplace, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. Me. Gosetsu, did you forget what they told us about the Dotharl? No. Thank you again, but I shall manage on my own. Hmm? No, I should be muted now. Gosetsu, stop it. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death, there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Araneae. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothoral. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many only look to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Hatun. 3 times she died a man, yet she returns a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Right, so little bit of a lore thing that I found out about the Dotharal a while ago, but if you couldn't tell from Coco's story, or Coco's bit, I'm pretty sure out of everyone in at least the Azim Steppe, the Dotharal are probably the most trans-inclusive. I really like how they did the story for this area. The cycle of death and rebirth. Just simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the hot girl. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Again. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Where did you go, Kotetsu? Setsu. There you are. Ah, Laplace. You have completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. Thank you, Kopi. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Araneae, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, it is plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Then the Dotharo's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I'll go to Sadhu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Kosetsu, stop it. Okay, these gloves are throwing me. Go with the Daystar for now. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer, though you hide it well. I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharo. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet our enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, The soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if the warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Even ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. The sorrow train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Saru Hatun, Gazer's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gazer has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. You may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gadan may have already caught his scent. My apologies, Laplace. This will take but a moment. Who has... There you are. Elsie is haunted by his past. It's not often that we have travelers in Dotharl Ha. There is something I would ask of you, if you have the time. My name is Mousy of the 7 and 7 Swords. I'm a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with a sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe that I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village, find out if I am... Oh, excuse me. Find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, that they will not tell me, or they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with the blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that the previous Mousy also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs do is train. You do not believe Mousy to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Dotharl born the year Mousy passed. The previous Mousy of the 7 and 7 swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. Who else do I need to talk with? Get someone. Here? No. Let someone there. That Mousy. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice. Were you able to learn aught? I see. I am exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? I had a teacher. Behind every strong warrior, there is an equally strong teacher. No doubt I too would benefit from some guidance. Training alone is only so effective. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Mousy, I don't have a sword. I cannot help. I'm sorry. But I appreciate you asking and thinking of me so highly, I think. Anyways. Not bad. Now then, we must all be on our way, even Geyser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne, I was having a quick bite to eat while that cutscene was going. Thank you for the boot of coffee. Welcome in. The Setsu has seen enough of the Thorl, huh? Will probably be go- No! This is one of the homes I haven't gotten to yet. No. That sucks. You are ready to depart, I trust. Good. Then let us away. No, we have headgear. Hold on. Hold on. We have headgear. And we also have the option to toggle it. So the ears are clipping through. At least on some of the newer stuff. Yeah, they're slowly working. They're slowly working through. What am I doing? Literally just teleport up there. What? Dark. I don't know. Might work on Dark Knight a little bit. Or in a bit. I don't know. Do I have... Thank you for the hydrate. I forgot to refill my water bottle before stream. Oops. Dr. Pepper will have to suffice for now. Huh? What? I thought Akuma was punchy. There. Oh, right. What am I doing? I need to find Amanda first. So... There you are. Oh, thank you. Alright, Magni. Oh, I see. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Dotharil are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun, Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dotharil, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. That Gedan, that feral Ugdan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows Brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By right she should pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. The words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed. Thanks to you and Laplace, we are free to return to Mol Ilo, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam. Mouth, please. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe. To accept the supreme authority of the Hagen, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. Oh, Magnai? Yeah, no. I don't like him either, to be honest. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharil. But as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Tarina and the others are waiting. Ow. No, go back. Go back. There you go. Thank the gods you are right. Thank the gods you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardom's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. The Nadam is nigh, and Serena would have you make your final preparations. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Saga Ansar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Harl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Uvu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagen. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. At the behest of the Hatun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. The warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Ah, right, ad break. Oh, I'm going to sit here and wait for the ads to finish before we press on. Ed should be wrapping up here in a moment or two. Thank you for the stretch breaks, Lexia. So it seems that we'll at least be able to get the Nadam finished for today. I was hoping to get all the way up to Doma Castle, but we will see. Okay. Stretch done. Thank you again. Alright. Have a good day at work, Alexia. Hope to see you again soon. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for sitting through them. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardom's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Araneae and the Dotharl. You have seen them, taken a measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes, yes. 'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. It is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that, I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few, and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. How strange this feeling. The thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol Ilo together. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I've not always understood the motives of the gods, but I've accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. I shall fight with all of my might, and if it's the gods' will, then we shall win. Already, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill, and be killed. We delight not in such things. But what? Ah. Oh. Hi. Hello, Evie. Welcome in, Raiders. Ah! What the heck? Yeah? Uh... Oh. Hold on. I messed that up. I know how to... I swear I know how to do that. 14 goes well. We are currently about to do the Nadam and show Magni what's up. But welcome in, Raiders. If you are unfamiliar with me, my name is Laplace Morn. I'm a Dulwich VTuber who usually does retro likes, isometrics, and MMOs. Like today's game, we're doing Final Fantasy XIV, working on Stormblood MSQ. We did try to do a little bit of Palace of the Dead, but I got overwhelmed by the silly hornets in there, and I decided that it would probably be better if we just did MSQ, so we're here now. You need to raid and run, please don't be afraid to do so. Get food, water, meds, sleep, what have you. Thank you for trusting your community with me. I promise that I'll take very good care of them. But in the meantime, for those hanging around, why don't you stay a while, listen, and enjoy the vibes. Look, it's just my raid spiel, Evie. What you do or don't do is not up to me. It is merely a suggestion. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. It's not the government that you should worry about containing you. I have a Tupperware on the shelf with your name on it. Silly little spider. Which, actually... Hold on. I'm gonna pause right here. But I do have something that I got from our silly little spider here. Yeah? Will you now? No, but I can slow you down a little bit. But I do want to show off that model that you sent me earlier today. There you are. Yes, I know how to do this. Don't need to keep telling me. Where the fuck do I turn that off? I'm gonna be honest. It is really starting to annoy me. But thank you, Nightbot. The fuck? Okay, come on. Do not show controls. Fuck off with that. Yeah. I have... No. I don't do the Vaporeon copy pasta because I'm not like that, you silly spider. But... I do have... I did finish getting her set up. And I actually got this model on another spider's sharing. I'm looking at you, Evie. I just have to remember what all of my buttons are so I don't accidentally, yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I actually need to make sure that I... Okay, there you are. Left, Alt, A. It toggles off too. But... let's see. I know someone in here is going to like this one. It's not quite as, what's the word? Doesn't have as much of an effect as the one on the Suiika model. Nope. I don't know how to do that. Maybe in the future, though. I am using a... whatchamacallit? Just using a native webcam. Or... yeah, it's just a webcam. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna vibe with this one for the rest of stream. Do a quick... Thank you much. Very much appreciated. Okay, there we go. Don't need to be in the middle. Okay, yeah, she's safe. She's safe. I will take a look at it after stream. I do appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah. What else was I gonna show off? Oh, not that one. There's this one, which unfortunately doesn't work with the red eyes, but natural eye color is green. I just like having the red. Let's see. What else do I have? Oh, there's this one. More visible with the green, but... what was... not that one. Yeah, there's a crying toggle too. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Yep, the chroma key is catching the green. Oh dear. Well, we're just gonna ignore that that happened. But let's see. Yeah, Spout can probably fix that. What was this one? Oh, right. Yeah, y'all saw nothing. Except these. Yeah, she's got like emerald-ish green eyes as her default. I like the red, but go figure. Let's see. Dark. Let's see. I think I'm trying to remember the key combo that I have. See. It should be 1, 2, 3. Hi there. Okay, can I... Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out... Fuck do I... Okay, those are the legs. Okay, there's the shadow. But yeah. Okay. Off the hat. I do very much like... I do very much like this aspect of the model. Plus, unfortunately, they... Oh. Oh, it's doing the thing with the upper and lower eyes. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, coffee. Yeah. Y'all can thank Evie for me having this model. Which, again, thank you, Evie, for showing this one to me. No. Okay, how do I don't know how to... Fuck. No, not that one. How do I put them back? Monster... Control Alt W. There. But yeah, that one, that toggle at least, will stay away for the meantime. Okay. Change this up a little bit. I think this will work for now. But, yeah. Big hat. Anyways, what? We should be in the corner. Yep. Okay. Okay, that should work right now. I'm gonna take the hat off. Okay. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. And now, unto the steppe we go. You are ready for battle, Laplace. Hmm? Oh, the G is silent. I have been saying that wrong all day. Oh no. Oops. Thank you, Nightbot. Oh. Okay. All of the timers have hit. Good to know. We're about to be. What makes you say that? So, what is up with... Araneae, why are you so shiny? To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the Ovu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the Mol, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first may be crowned Han. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu, and all that. That's totally understandable. If you have the funds, or if you have the extra funds, you totally should. Yobu lies to the south. I will lead the way.
Forward! Forward!
Working on it, Hian. Oh. While they are dealing with Gosetsu. Start fucking running. RDM is pretty.
Out of my way!
I unfortunately couldn't get it to click with me though, so... Why are you on me? Off of me. Yeah? Where is the Ovu? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Almost. Ow. Fuck off. Araneae. Motherfucker. You came, as I knew you would. For you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the Dotharl thirst for blood, and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Go figure.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Do our souls sing?
That was not what I wanted to hit, but okay.
down before me!
Leave this one to me!
Cannot be extinguished.
It's not enough!
Okay, there we go. Only a little terrified. Oh, come on. We didn't get a duty complete, did we? Right. Hold on. And if I grind you into the dirt, what then? What then? He's something alright. I seem to not broken something. Okay, never mind. Excuse me. Warriors of the Steppe. Me.
Time to get serious!
This blow shall end you. Mark well and learn. For you, Father. Let us be about it.
Let naught be left in our wake! How it burns!
Or die. I hate you. I hate you.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Hmm? Brave of whom? Wait. Oh. Oh, we are going to get to be able to do... We are going to be able to get to do Doma Castle today. Oh, good, 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 good. I think we're going to be able to do... We're going to be able to do Doma today. I hope. Adu, what I wouldn't give is to just whack him with your staff. Please. Please. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, all goes to plan. This is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my solvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Hien has what can best be described as a shite-eating grin. But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temulun Hatun. I am pretty sure I just said that wrong again. Is it Hatun or Hun? There's more than one letter in that that's silent, I know. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed that battle from a distance, and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring victory in the Nadam, but you ensured every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those whom you shared the battlefield. Oh. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Araneae and the Dotharl and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had ever. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Avu and were declared Hagen, and were declared Han. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all her splendor. Praise be to the Han, and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Han and her comrades. Forever and ever, 100 years, the Han. Ah, Laplace. I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is a Morin-her, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardam and Haka, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morin-her and remember this time, this place, as will we will when we hearken to the music. Thank you for the stretch, and the hydrate, and the food break. And thank you for the boop, Rex. Nice to have you. Don't think I have any food up here. Oops. Oh. Hi. Thank you, coffee. What? Okay, what was I doing? Right. Talking to Hyun? Oh yeah. Rex. I know y'all saw the stills of it in the atelier, but... Wait, what were the buttons again? I forgot. What? Eehoo. Wait. Wait. I forgot how to turn off the shadow. Those are the legs. Okay, fine. I will go over here so I can look at it. Oh, wait. I hit something I didn't mean to. Okay, there we go. Okay. I can't take the hat off currently because it's still technically a Okay, I know one of these buttons is what I need to press. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. And also, I have these. I'll be putting the credits for the model down in the About section after stream today. I forgot to do that before stream, but I got these sent over to me by a friend of mine. Don't know if she's still in chat, but thank you again, Evie. Okay, what did I hit? There we go. Hmm? So many what? So many what? Hmm? Hmm? Okay. Where's the blood? Can't remember how to turn off the blood. Oh dear. Technical... No, that's the hat. That's the mouse. There we go. Okay. Y'all might be saying Araneae in the future a lot, because I think I'm going to write her into my lore as the Spider Witch section, because if y'all remember... Hmm? Oh. Do you like seeing this then? Hmm? I do apologize that, like, 4 of my eyes aren't visible. The chroma key is doing a thing. And it's reading the green on the eyes as... Duh. As green to be chroma keyed. But... I'm listening. I'm listening. Not now. Well... I could turn it purple. Provided I have editing permissions in the purchase file. But for right now, red she stays. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop fussing with y'all. Never mind. I'm going to keep fussing with y'all. I jest. Oh, I do need to fix. Change the lip sync. I think this is better. Maybe. Oh. I am having mercy, don't worry. Y'all didn't see that. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get to and run Doma Castle, presuming that's where this is leading us. And depending on if a certain bat is live, we might be raiding into it. Maybe. Need to check. No. Yeah, sure. Sure, you didn't see anything. Sure, you didn't see anything. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. You definitely didn't huh? Huh? What? I always carry a stone with me that I use to throw at people who play Christmas music in October. I call it my Jingle Bell Rock. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Alright, Ian. What do you have for me? Lord Hian's eyes are filled with determination. Squints. Oh, holy... Wait, why... Why am I moving so slow? Hold on. Hello? What are we doing? Okay, now we're just reaching dad joke levels of bad. we're just reaching dad joke levels. Okay. Put it up to 60. Are we moving better? Okay. We are moving better. Okay. No. Okay. Still moving bad. Why are we still jittery? What are we doing? Is Araneae too chunky for you? What's going on? Hold on. What happens if I load Lorne? Hello? Okay. Are we still having issues? Hello? Are we still jittery? Oh. Oh, that's worse. That is worse. Why are we worse? Why are we worse? I might actually have to do PNG for... Oh no. I don't like that. We're gonna stick with Araneae for now. No. Red. Thank you. No hat. You... Here. Okay. So, the frames are fine. Until I tap over. And now everything goes to shit. What is going on? Damn it. Okay, whatever. It's troubleshooting stuff that I need to do off stream. But anyways. Lord Hian's eyes are filled with determination. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time we saw to them. You're right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my lord Hian from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to the mole. And we to you, Kosetsu. Thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste, a passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dotharals sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. What? Hello, Reki. Hold on. Sorry. So, I am having a little bit of a model issue, so I figure it would be best to tab over. Hello? Hello, Reki. Why are we biting? Nice to have you, though. Actually, hold on. Because... Hey, my wisps. If you're still here. If you're still here. Hold on. if y'all are still active in chat, y'all should go give this goober a follow. They definitely deserve it. They're very good, very kind. And they are worth at least checking out a little bit. They're also, or Reki is also an Alpha VTuber. And is very cute, and I won't hear anything beside that. I won't hear anything. What's the word? Protesting. I won't hear any protests. Reki is cute. Pass it on. But yeah, that aside. Appreciate you, Goober. Okay, wow, that... Is it jittering for y'all too? That is hella jitter. Hold on. Okay, I do still have... Capture. The auto to... Okay. Okay, we're just gonna use this model for right now. But I do have Araneae's model on the just chatting screen. So we're just gonna vibe with PNG Morn until we're done. I can do that too. So, actually, I think I might do a little fussing over here. Okay, set it to VSync half refresh rate. And reset the sensitivities. Okay. Anyways. I don't know if that fixed it, but... If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothralha. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lys. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the new dusk and the dawn. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, We harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so. The Dawn Throne first, then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. Alright, Magni. The sun is just inclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. I be humble in the presence of inferiors. I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such height. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours. Such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Araneae and the Baduga may remain. We are for Yangsha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. The Doman and the Iron Men. I remember the pact. Sound the call, and the Araneae will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Araneae will prove a great boon in the days to come. Up the dusk, maiden gentle and ethereal, dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going, right now. Dork. Oh, shit. Nope. I didn't see you there. Leave me be. Southwest. So there's one in this direction. Okay. 180 yalms to the southwest. Which means over the peak. Again. Right to the west. Where? Southwest. Jay, right there, man. This something. There you are. Means the last one is the sheep person. Okay, now I have 1, 2, 3. 3 blue quests to do, and then we can fly. Okay, Badu, I'm here. The Han and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangsha, where our comrades await. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And may have one who went before them also. Vicer's seed is quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us to do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Datharl. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, I trust it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor that you demonstrated during the Nadam. And you, Ancient One, will be the daemon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. So, what I'm thinking regarding the whole fussing with live 2D and whatnot is that games like 14 I should not be using live 2D with, or else we're gonna have the stutter issue. Honestly, I don't even know if that was a stutter. That was just lag. Lag and jitters and whatnot. But I think the retro likes and isometrics I should be okay to use. I should be okay to use the live 2Ds with. Be it Araneae or Redol Witchmorn. Hey, hi Corvin. Thank you for the boop. And the boop. And the boop. And the boop. And the boop. Dork. Sedu Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Oh, I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. It's a red, wait. Is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch and keep over us. They watch over and keep us. We pray that they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. The time has come for Lord Hien to return to Doma. Right then, to the House of the Fierce, with me, my friends. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Here we are. I wonder if they're all gathered inside, waiting. Perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Professor told us of your trials and tribulations on the Steppe. Would that I had been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, you believe, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to you. Now rise. You suffer success for Melonturtle. Alphinaud and Alizé living. I told you overmuch. Live too far. The pleasure is ours, my dear. Those that were born and raised below are part of our values of honesty, freedom, justice, and liberty, each of which they shall soon enjoy once more.
What? Oh, thank you for the follow. Uh, uh, welcome in, Sage. Thank you for the boot and the lurk, Theo. Huh? I'm afraid if that's a reference to something, I do not know it, Dragon. But, nevertheless, I do appreciate your company, and thank you for the follow again.
Indeed, the Zeta tribes of the Azil Steppe pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
and victory will soon be ours.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Laplace. Ah, yes. There is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Elise and I have been hard at work, attempting to restore the Aetherite here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. First. There. Ufno has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Hmm? What's that, Rex? I'm guessing in this game replete with references, the room where it happened is a reference to something. I see. I'm presuming that song is about planning something. Since we're currently in a room where Alphino is planning, well, outlining the plan for us to get into Doma Castle.
After we have secured the old building, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doma Liberation Fleet, under Lord Ian's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your good council's allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we seize you. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial Umbrella will crumble, and they will surrender or attack me. And Doma will be free.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember watching Hamilton. They put the musical on Netflix at one point, but I've got shit for memory, so the song sounds familiar. I can't I can't hear it without listening to it first, obviously. Yeah, I think Stormblood is ripe with stuff like that. Just considering what Stormblood is mostly about. Because here we're trying to take back Doma, but also in Lisa's homeland, we're trying to take back Alamigo. But we had to come here to Doma to take care of. Like, we have to take care of Yatsuyu, and in turn, Xenos, before we can do anything in Alamigo.
Nay, it is a fine plan. You have time for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
There are no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand? That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Yeah. Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Gugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Laplace, and thank you again. Let's see. Wait. How much do I have? Okay. So this is where we pause in MSQ and start working on roulettes. Because we do not have the level. I'm probably gonna try pushing it up to 70 before we go back. Yeah, stretch would be good. Heck. I have been self-cared. Okay. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Also, we're not commenting on the noise that I made. I did not mean to do that. Actually, that's what I can do. Okay. 480 ohms to the south. That'll be... good. Okay. Exactly. Y'all heard nothing. To the west. Which means it's on top. Can I even... Aha, I can. Fucking mountain goat this shit. Okay. To the southwest. Which I'm guessing means we have to tussle with some of these annoying beetles. Beef maybe. Do not turn around. Where are you? It's gonna be up here. God, leave me alone. There we go. Oh. Okay. Apparently my first time running this one. Alright. Oh, what the heck? Come on. No? What the heck? I wanna remember your fucking scholar rotation. Oh. Okay. Who are we fighting? Oh. Oh, it's this one. Fuck you. And your bright light. we go. Oh, everyone's already gone. Okay. Never mind, I guess I won't say anything. Oh, I got a player comm out of that. Well done, lass. You left those Illuminati smarting, and without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too if truth be told. But I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something, you see. A meeting between Mide and the enemy. And then she handed the codex fragment over, just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati, you'd think this was their plan all along. Certainly looks that way, We can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. Foolish uplanders. Treasure Hunter was happy to give codex. And why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since very beginning. And now Illuminati hold all fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in so doing. What a load of old bollocks! How daft does he think we are? Now, Biggs. If the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide, chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Goodness me, that goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplander's minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Mide was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. There may be truth to what QuickThink says. Backrek scours over data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Backrek finds mention of RE treasure hunters. 3 years ago, group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes. 3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of that primal, would it? Bugger me. You saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning, and that Mide was one of them? Now hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mide may have been a member of this doomed expedition, she being an RE treasure hunting and all. But I fail to see what interest... Oh. Ow, excuse me. But I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Such question Backrek asked himself, so he spends much time gathering knowings. and finds answer in book lent to him by Charlene Uplander, genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago, is Ari Zela with blue hair, exactly like Mide. No, Mide would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Roundrock searches for Mide, hears truth from her. Roundrox, wait. And she's gone. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Biggs is eager to press on into Alexander's depths. If you're worried about Roundrox, don't be. Wedge won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with Mide. Still, you should be careful of making any rash decisions. As you can bet, that's what the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent till proven guilty and all that. And anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with. Namely, taking back that Codex fragment, and pushing on into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. You ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure and break something for me, will ya? Cup of the Sun, now accessible. We'll probably do that another time, but for now, into the other roulettes we go. Ready? Okay. That. Wait, what am I talking about? Yes, I do. Not me forgetting fucking Art of War exists. constantly. Chance going. There we go. Please. Actually, might end a little earlier than wanted. One of my eyes is acting up really bad. Good. I don't like that that happened. I forget what half of the shit does. Please do the not like that, Corvin. Girl. Oh. There we go. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably just kidding. I think I'd be able to go for a little bit longer. If not to see the MSQ, current MSQ, last through. Why are we pulling all the way down here? Oh god. I should be able to see the current MSQ quest that I'm working on through. Now time for... I forgot about Calcibrina. Alright. Come on, do your thing. Okay, this is not the boss you should be doing this on. Ow. Fucker. Don't look at me. Probably gonna be, yep, full DPS. back. Let's see. Don't think Bats is up yet, so we persist. That place? What are you doing here? I thought you were all fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. It may not be good in a physical fight, but in an paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan. I'm the true Han. Yeah. Dork. Tataru has grown rather accustomed to her life in Kugane. Another one for you. Another one for you, Rex. Emperor's New Groove reference. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, and it'll be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough to get Alphino. The documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, that parcel appears to have been addressed to the Segumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. Aye, she can move rather quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short. Terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort. Wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search. But in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here, on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Hmm? Who are you? You seek company? For an hour or an evening? Ah, reeks of perfume and desperation. I know naught of it, nor do I wish to know. Oh, what am I doing? Guy's probably got a nameplate over his head saying overworked porter. Not you. There you are. Good evening to you, miss. But I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Or was it the hostelry? Ah, no time, no time. Hmm? I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Eh? A mistake? For the Seke Segumi, you say? Ah, you're right. Stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take the other in exchange. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Though, knowing our luck, they'd put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alvino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Laplace back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alvino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the same silly mistakes. Won't happen again, Laplace. I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased that we've brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alize my regards, will you? Okay. I think after I turn in to Alphino, I'm going to call stream. Because I realize that we've been going for just over 4.5 hours now. It is currently 5:38 where I am, and I should probably think about dinner. So... Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escorts can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Okay. And we'll go ahead. Oop. And... What? Oh. All the way over there. And capturing the wrong window. There. Okay. Well, what was I saying? Right. I do appreciate everyone that came out today. And... wow, I have 0 thoughts. I was going to say something, but I have no idea what it was. So, usual end spiel. Maybe find somebody to raid. Not sure if there's anyone on that I'd raid out to, though. Go ahead and close that. Right. You weren't here when I showed this model off. So, we have a kind of different model that I soft debuted earlier, thanks to a friend of mine who passed this into my DMs this morning. I'm just gonna go ahead and go... Yoo-hoo. Wait. Shit. I forgot the thing. There we go. Hi there. I hope I look different. considering what is going. There we go. So I can't show the model. What? Are you scared? Where's the button? Yeah? Go figure. Bunch of monster fuckers in my chat. I shouldn't expect anything less. Y'all are dorks. But I'm glad y'all like the model too. I'll be putting the credits down in my about section later after stream, after I eat. Come on. Do I have anybody online? I don't think I have anyone on that I'd like to send y'all to. Oh yeah. So, there is one other part of Araneae. Eehoo. I am still getting used to the toggles. I set them up in a rush this morning. But yeah. I don't think I have anyone to send us out to. So, with that being said, if you're not already, you can join me and the other wisps in the Discord here. And if you're not following me already, you can follow me on my socials here. If the head can, I am not aware of it. But I do have a new favorite model for right now. But that aside, I do appreciate everyone coming out. Also, I'm going to do... Oop. Come on. One. There. Maybe. Okay, there we go. But, again, I do appreciate everyone that came out today. And I hope to see you again on Monday. I don't know what I'm doing on Monday, but regardless, I hope to see you all again next week. And yeah, I am brain empty right now. I do not know what I'm saying, but y'all scatter to the wind. Scatter to the wind like ghosts in the breeze. And I'll see you by the graveside. Farewell, my darlings. Have a good night, and take care of yourselves. Farewell.
ノーマン、このアンドロイドの服はお世話をする仲間が増えて私喜んでおります。ちょっと待て、ドロシーが一緒に住むというのか？